versus
Here we
West.
go.
You know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Harden can't hit. Ivy against Dunn. Inside. Here's Stewart. It's hauled in by Zubats. It's Harden with the drive. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
The 3 from Harden. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here are the Clippers, following the bucket by the Pistons. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
The 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Harris wide open. He shoots, hits it from 3-point range.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5 over Cunningham. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Harden's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Jones sends it back. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Jones. High post shot. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Done with it. Ivy defending. Dunn right side. Harden way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Pistons.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Cunningham looking it over. Puts it up. Again, the Pistons score.
Lethal from everywhere on the floor. Cunningham.
Clippers trail by 3. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. The wide open look here for Lopez. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here is Cunningham. 10 points for him. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Detroit, the wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Harden the pass to Leonard, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The three from Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Takes it inside. Here's Stewart. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you guys.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And finished off by Leonard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Cunningham. And Jones pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Cunningham. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league. that often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. It's stolen by Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard against Harris. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Harris. Rebound by the Pistons.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Leonard. 8 points for him. The kick out to Lopez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Dunn, wide open, he fires again, Los Angeles.
Well, Chris Dunn, remarkably comfortable in the mid-range. You get him the ball in that spot, he'll take care of the rest.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Harden. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. From Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. 5 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. Pistons trail by 8. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Harris a screen on Jones. Cunningham kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
What a finish from Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham up top, defended by Jones. And then Cunningham slams it in.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Clippers leading by 6. Here's Harden. That one a little long. The Pistons have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Stolen by Harden. And they're running. Jumps up. And it's Leonard missing. Pistons trail by 6. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Down against Ivy. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. For 3, Harris. No good. Done with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lopez a screen on Cunningham. Harden kicks to Dunn. Jones dishes to Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. The putback. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's the floater. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons trailing. For the tie. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to end the drought. Leonard against Harris. Dunn passes to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Pistons now. Stewart with the screen on Jones. Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Lopez. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Here's Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Cunningham against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. The kick out to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lopez outside. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Ivy. Buries the long-range jumper. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thanks so much. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Here's Lopez. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Cunningham against Jones. Thompson outside. Outside Harris. Off the glass.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Up top, Leonard. Now Lopez. Outside Leonard. Oh, the slam dunk.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Ivy outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now Leonard. Here's Lopez. Shot clock at 5, and it misses. Outside Harris. Leonard against Ivy. Stewart a screen. Cleared away by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the free ball well.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Ivy misses the 3. Here's Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with a screen on Thompson. Leonard, here he goes.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
James.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Now here's Cunningham. Back to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Harris. Towns outside. Outside McBride. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Ivy. Stewart outside. Plenty of space. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And stolen by Cunningham. All alone on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Ivy. The Knicks making their last shot. To the inside. Stewart. And he banks in the layup. Stewart's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. McBride's got 6 points.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. Stewart finds Thompson. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cunningham looking it over. Oh, they get a hand on it. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Brunson. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. No good from outside. New York leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Stewart. 6 points for him. Harris on the wing. Covered by Towns. Shot clock at 6. Back to Stewart. A shot to stop the run. And he hits the jumper. Stewart's got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Brunson. And he lays it up and in.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Drills it from deep. Pistons trail by 12. There's Cunningham with a three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Out to Harris. Cunningham outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thompson. And Detroit again with the bucket. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And here's Harris outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Here's Brunson. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson into the lane.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Got a hand on it. Harris outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Back to Bridges. Ivy against Brunson. Uneasy two on the layup. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, deflected. Fast break, New York for the finish. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Harris outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Cunningham steps on the gas, and Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. He may have had too much time to think about it.
Driving inside. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And now the Knicks on the break for three. Bridges. Detroit with a rebound. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Bridges.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It could go. And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stewart, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Brunson against Thompson. Kicks it out, Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pistons trail by 21. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. He is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Brunson looks it over. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the three. Deflected. Stewart outside. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Stewart's got 18 points in the game.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
And it's powered home by Towns.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Thompson passes to Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harris misses. New York leading by 16. Here's Brunson, and there's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 37.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Ivy finds Thompson. Here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. And that one's good. Cunningham. He's got 17.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Ivy outside. Harris a screen. Pass to Stewart from behind the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 18. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Ivy. Towns outside. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. And Harris has got the ball here for the Pistons. Takes the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Superb awareness from Harris, reading the defense and taking what they give him.
Stolen by Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. Three-pointer, Stewart. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 12 now in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turn.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A true powerhouse defender. Stewart uses his size and doggedness to shut shooters down.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. The rebound by Detroit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Brunson passes to McBride. Towns down low. Stewart defends. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Timeout. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Thompson against Brunson. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Towns a screen on Harris. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Thompson puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Brunson. Towns against Stewart. Here's Brunson. Now Anunoby. He fires from 18. Stewart with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 4. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Brunson fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Stewart. Harris outside. Now Ivy. Harris a screen. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. New York leading by 4. Towns a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
The 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris against Anunoby. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Harden kicks to Lopez. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Harden against Anunoby. 18 feet out.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's good.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Harden. They get the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Leonard against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And Towns throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Brunson goes in. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The three from Harden. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Brunson in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Harden, no good. Brunson, left side. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 13. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Back to McBride. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Dunn looking over the floor. Lopez passes to Harden. Harden with a head of steam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Count it, good. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
The Clippers trail. Lopez left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Brunson outside. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden, big-time jam from James Harden.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. McBride passes to Towns. Brunson outside. From deep three-point land. What a shot by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Harden against Anunoby. Kicks it out to Leonard. Towns with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on done. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Stolen by Anunoby. The 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lopez. Outside, Jones. Here's Dunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dunn's got 6.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Down against Brunson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Just 3 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Clippers trail by 12. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
New York leading by 13. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden outside. And Bridges with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one falls for Brunson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires from deep. Harden money from the arc.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks leading by 9. Launches a 3. Bridges kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Harden against Anunoby. And Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
And here's Harden for 3. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Runs in the pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 now.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Back to Harden. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Harden with the stuff.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Lopez, wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. What a finish from Harden.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns, and he drives in, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 16.
Man, that's an area that you like to see in Towns' aggressiveness, making a concerted effort to stay in attack mode.
And he's good on the three ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From deep, Brunson, and that one released in time, but no good. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires the 3. Harden's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Harden against Bridges. Harden the pass to Jones. Off target from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Towns missing. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Done outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. The shot is off. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Launches it, and there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Big time move inside.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Brunson fires from 19. That one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Wow, what control from Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Brunson lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Harden. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. Harden against Anunoby. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Brunson up top. Dunn covering. The basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Lopez. Harden outside. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget. Just 4 to shoot. Now Harden. Launches from deep. Towns with the rebound.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Knocked loose. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the
in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Harden with it, now guarded by Harris. Leonard passes to Harden. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. 6 to shoot. And James Harden again. Harden's got 7 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stewart outside. Ivy outside. Overdone. Ivy's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 9 points for James Harden.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Cunningham. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Harris, a screen on Jones. It's Cunningham with a drive.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. To the paint. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Ivy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Three-pointer, Harden on target from range. Harden's got 12 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Cunningham passes to Ivy, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:14 left in the opening quarter.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Harden against Thompson. And here's Lopez from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for him.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Cunningham drives in, and they pick up 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Ivy goes in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the point. Lopez, the screen on Ivy. Here's Leonard. The shot off that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Harris. Stewart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Nice shot by Harden.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. 3-pointer. Cunningham, confident in his range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Pistons trail by 3. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Pistons shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And finished off by Stewart.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Cunningham against Leonard. Can't connect from short range. For Detroit, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Now Lopez. Here's Jones. Pounded by Harris. Here's Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. That's 7 points for Brook Lopez. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Pulls up on the wing. Leonard can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Cunningham finds Harris. Stewart, a screen on Jones. Here's Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
A versatile offensive player. The D can't afford to let Harris get to the rim.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. And Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
And Cunningham throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Lopez for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Harden. For three, here's Harris. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Cunningham. Oh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Detroit leading by 9. Now Cunningham. He's got 18. Here's Harris. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 6 points for Tobias Harris.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Go. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
It's Cunningham with a drive.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Harden. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Detroit leading by 11. Here's Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Jones. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harris has got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Back to Thompson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
To halt the run, gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
From deep, knocks down the long J.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
The 3 from Thompson hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thompson scanning the floor. Stewart outside. 4-3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 15. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Lopez gets it to go.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Stewart is screen on Jones. Cade on the move. And Cunningham throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He gets it to go.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden. He takes it in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
That's good from Harden.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Thompson. Oh, man!
Wow.
And he slams it down.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Asar Thompson. The free ball is down.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Harris. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now Lopez. Done outside. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Cunningham against Jones. Here's Harris. Now Ivy. For 3. Jones rips down the board. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Lopez, the screen. Cash from downtown.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Cunningham. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Leading by 5. Outside Cunningham. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The 3 is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Harden buries it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. Cunningham looking it over. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham on the wing. Harris outside. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Stewart, defended by Bridges, stolen. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Towns with the bucket.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Cunningham, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Going inside, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Clock at 6. The kick out to Cunningham. Over McBride. Cunningham's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the drive. Missed inside.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Releases. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. McBride passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
44 seconds left in the first. Here's Cunningham. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Bridges finds Brunson. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Anunoby. Here's McBride over Ivy. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. And Towns throws it down. The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. People doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Ivy. Here's McBride. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Here's McBride. Ivy defending. Out to Brunson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson with it, picked up by Harris. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Brunson.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Stewart. The tray, drills it from outside. Stewart's got 8.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Stewart with the screen on Anunoby. Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cunningham drives in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and Brunson gets it to go.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Into the lane, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. In this game, he's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Stewart with the steal. Thompson with it, now guarded by Towns. Beyond the arc. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
McBride passes to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. He's got 18. Shoots over Anunoby, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Stewart gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pistons leading by 11. The drive by hammering it in.
So fast of foot on the run. I see her tough to catch.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Cunningham outside, and Cunningham with the slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Brunson the pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. McBride's got his second basket of the night. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson against Brunson. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stewart's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Brunson. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Cunningham's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gets it down to single digits. Brunson's got 27 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Unloads from 9. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. It's deflected. Cunningham outside. Towns against Harris. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Brunson. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Here's Harris. Connects in the foul line jumper. Harris has got 5.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's Detroit bringing the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. On the wing, Harris, defended by Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Tobias Harris to the line. That one is on Towns. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Pass to Stewart for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. And it's in there. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Up again, here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 20 points.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Detroit leading by 6. Stewart up top. Thompson surveying the floor. Now Stewart. Cleared away by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Yep, that goes down.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
It's Cunningham with the drive. does not go in. Knicks trail by 4. What a finesse finish on the way in.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Cunningham with it. Bridges covering. And they're on the break. Brunson against Cunningham. Outside, Anunoby. It's stolen by Cunningham. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stewart fires. Crane from outside.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Brunson. Outside, Anunoby.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Now, here's Ivy, defended by McBride. Found it!
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Anunoby against Cunningham. Thompson outside. Towns with the steal. Here we've got Brunson. And it's good.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Cunningham drives in. Thompson outside. Stewart outside. Missed on the 3. Brunson against Thompson. And stolen by Ivy. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Now Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Good.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Now Stewart. It's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson. And so it's the Pistons that come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Leonard. Now Jones. Now Lopez. Covered by Towns. Lopez can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Now here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Harden. Shot from the wing. Offensive board on the wing, Harden. Pass to Leonard, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Left side Brunson. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Pass to Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's all tied up. And it's 6 points for James Harden.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Off the inbound, on the take, and at last they get one to fall. Brunson's got 14 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harden.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 16.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Lopez. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby for three. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 3. Sinks that one from the post.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good, Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns.
Oh,
Whoa! Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Outside Harden. 2 on the clock. The shot comes out. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the... Power is home!
Oh, wow!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pass to Anunoby. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
With the step back. Leonard outside. Pass to Lopez. Dunn right side. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. The Knicks pull it in. McBride passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. New York leading by 10. And they double up Brunson. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, and looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella, Lopez, showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Harden. From the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Harden misses. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-5 run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. BA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Leonard, double team. Outside Jones. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Lopez. That three's off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson way outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range. Woo!
Dunn outside. Here's Harden. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Brunson misses. Clippers trail by 15. The 3 ball. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, the screen. 11 feet out. And again, it's the Clippers.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out Towns. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. McBride passes to Towns. Back to McBride from outside the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one's good. That's 29 for him.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Harden from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McBride passes to Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 16. Bridges on the double. And stolen by Brunson. Towns against Harden. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
They need this. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Knicks leading by 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's McBride. Give him 8 points now. And he gets it to go. McBride's got 10 points in the game. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Bridges. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch, he can flat out score.
And the basket is good. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard-Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
And the dunk by Leonard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Done with a steal. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Brunson passes to McBride. Towns a screen on Harden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, Los Angeles. 19-point game. McBride. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lopez can't hit. For New York, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. What a terrific move that is. Brunson's got 44.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Will it go? And the dunk by Leonard.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions.
Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
About that, are you kidding me?
Harden from outside. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Bridges. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Jones with some nice D. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. Bridges against Leonard. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Harden. 1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. Outside Jones. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. He's guarded by Bridges. Leonard passes to Lopez. Over Towns. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. They set the screen. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. The putback. And got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 3 slot. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Leonard with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Cunningham, and Jones sends it back. Harden outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core, and it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Sar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Detroit. 6 to shoot. Dunn drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Cunningham. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Down against Ivy. Stolen by Harden. 14 feet away. The putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Drains the three-pointer.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Now here's Stewart. Out to Thompson from the arc. And the Pistons another 3.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Now Leonard. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Done outside. And stolen by Ivy. Thompson against Harden. Harris outside. Over in the corner, Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Clippers. From deep, Harden. And the Clippers miss again. He got it up. Can't hit that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got Brook Lopez. Chris Dunn is out there with Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Cunningham following the miss by Brook Lopez.
Timeout.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lopez. It's stolen by Cunningham. In the corner, it's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And here's Leonard. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, and the shot goes in. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Dunn looking over the floor. No good on the triple. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Leonard against Harris. Pass to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in. And now a 5-point Piston lead.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Harden so good at absorbing contact.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Now, here's Cunningham. Harden missing his last shot, and Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Leonard inside, covered by Cunningham. Here's Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. To the left wing. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Well, a little physicality just isn't enough to stop a big guy like Isaiah Stewart inside.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the first half. Harris a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard over Cunningham. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Kate Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for Detroit, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at the center. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Here's Cunningham. James Harden picking up that last basket. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Got a piece of it. Thompson against Lopez. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Pistons leading by 10. Down low. Here's Stewart. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 23. Detroit, no good that time either. Harris against Harden. Harden gets it to go despite the contact.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Harris looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
So fast of foot on the run. Osir, tough to catch.
A 3 from Leonard. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Ivy against Dunn. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
On the wing, Jones takes a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Ivy on the wing. And 101 left to play here in the third. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved. Knocked away and stolen by Thompson. All alone. Whoa!
Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Ivy. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Back to Ivy. 5 to shoot. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. And Jones pulls it down. Lopez left side. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Harden.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Jones now atop the key. Back to Leonard. Harden with the screen on Cunningham. Leonard attacking. Lopez kicks to Dunn. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden, that's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's what makes Harden...
Oh, man!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Harris. Does not go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Ivy. Now Stewart. It's stolen by Jones. Now Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Leonard against Stewart. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations. Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Ah, it's in there. Big-time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Harden draws the double. Outside Lopez. Now Leonard. Lopez a screen. Leonard with the range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stewart with the screen on Jones. From outside, 3. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and the layup is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Now Lopez puts the move on. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Harden driving the lane.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Thompson surveying the floor. Now Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Towns. Outside McBride. Back to Towns. The shake. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Harris outside. Stewart outside. Back to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 5 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham against Anunoby. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to McBride. The rebound by Detroit. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Pass to Towns. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Detroit leading by 3. For three, here's Harris. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Looking to win the run. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Harris with it, Towns covering. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Harris has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Anunoby against Cunningham. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Cade taking it in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Detroit shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Brunson passes to Bridges. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's McBride. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Cunningham looking around. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham passes to Stewart.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Bridges misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Towns. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Here's Stewart. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by McBride.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Brunson passes to McBride. Going inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
From the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Cunningham up top. Anunoby covering. Thompson a screen on Towns. Here's Harris. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Cunningham outside. Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Towns. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Pistons leading. Thompson scanning the floor. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Inside goes Brunson. Rebound Detroit. Harris on the wing. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Kicks it out, Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thompson against Brunson. Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Stewart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Stewart's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit leading by 6. On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. Cunningham against Brunson. Stewart, the pass to Harris. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks' ball. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Stewart. Now Ivy. He's guarded by Bridges. Ivy against Bridges.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Thompson against Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to Stewart. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes a three. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Ivey outside. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Shot clock at 2. Here's Harris. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit, up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivey, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And here's Cunningham outside. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Harris passes to Thompson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. Outside McBride. Lets it fly. And Ivey pulls it down. Ivey's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham, right side. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Corner shot. And right through it goes.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Stewart.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Thompson. Oh, get you some!
Nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Stewart. Ivey up top. Takes it inside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. He shoots. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Thompson. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Now Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Cunningham on the wing. Anunoby covering. Stewart outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Stewart. Plenty of space. Book it!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Cunningham against Anunoby. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson connects.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Cunningham driving in, slicing through. Cunningham. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson. And he nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Harris. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Rising to the occasion, more and more you can lean on Harris in these situations.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Now Anunoby beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Clippers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. And Jones has it in the corner. Jones with the screen on Anunoby. And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Now here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Bridges. And it's sent back by Lopez.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic. Oh,
Wow.
where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Runs in the pass to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 7 points.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? They get it back. And Towns throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Into the lane. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Leonard against Brunson. Pops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. .119 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
The Clippers leading. Here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Lopez dishes to Dunn. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Leonard. Fades. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Like it's the weekend.
First free throw is good. And McBride drops them both. Here's Leonard. He has 7. Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from 18. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Harden. 7 points for Brook Lopez.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Harden's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Floats one. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
It's Harden on the attack. From downtown, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Clippers leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Brunson, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Towns. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. McBride finds Brunson. Anunoby is screen on done. From deep, Brunson doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Leonard against Bridges. Leonard forces it through inside.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
New York, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McBride. The kick out to Towns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Harden. He's got 16. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges passes to McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Harden. For New York, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
With the step back. Harden against Anunoby. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And here's Brunson outside. That shot, no good. Up in time. That one misses. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Clippers leading by 13, and the Clippers looking at who they've got. We've got Chris Dunn. Jones is out there with Harden. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Puts up a three. They get it back. Dunn right side. The three from Harden. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And of course, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Jones dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Again, the miss by Harden. Knicks trail by 15. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's McBride. Dunn covering. Anunoby outside. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Anunoby, good.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Harden kicks to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 19 points.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Bridges against Leonard. Bridges with the steal. .133 left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .129 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
It's Harden with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Bridges finds Brunson. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Leonard against Bridges. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Brunson, here we go. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Man, showing some terrific range. Harden's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Dunn, wide open, he fires again, Los Angeles.
Well, you have to be able to play the pick and roll game in the NBA, and Chris Dunn getting to the right space quickly.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Leonard. Anunoby is screen on Leonard. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brunson with it. Leonard's there. Brunson, good.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Leonard looking over the floor. The 19-foot shot. Lopez, no problem with the wide-open J.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 15. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson. Lopez rips down the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And down goes the three.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson. Good. Lays it right in there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Takes a step back. Harden. And he hits from 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Not gonna go. The Knicks shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned him the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden scanning the floor. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Towns throws it down. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Sports.
Here we go.
Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Well, we've got an exciting game here. Rivals from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Here's Harden, following the score by Detroit. Dunn outside. Launches it. The rebound by Stewart. Jones against Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Jones. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. Harris passes to Stewart. Out to Harris. To the inside. Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Showing great poise, passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 5.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Back to Thompson. The shot from the low post is good.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Lopez. Dunn outside. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Ivy. Back to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Inside. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Lopez, the screen. Off target from three-point range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Sinks it from distance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Dunn's shot is good.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden from outside. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Lopez with it. Guarded by Stewart. Stolen by Ivy. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Lopez has got 5.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Ivy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Here's Harden. Good on the baseline, Jay. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Here's Thompson.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Detroit leading by 10. Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Stewart outside. Harris outside. 4 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Cunningham against Jones. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Harris outside. Picked by Stewart. The three is up. Harris misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Cunningham outside. Okay, powers it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 8. Cunningham passes to Stewart. This one for 3. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Stewart. Cunningham's got 13 now.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ivy against Leonard. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Here's Harden. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. 6 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Harden serving the D. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And stolen by Jones. On the break. 3-pointer Harden. The rebound by Stewart. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Harris outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Out to Harris. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Detroit. They've scored 10 straight. There's Cunningham with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Clippers trail by 18. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Stewart. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Clock at 4. Over Jones. And it's Cunningham missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game. Harden from outside. Clippers keep it alive. Lopez, the screen on Cunningham. Harden against Cunningham. Tries again. Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ivy outside. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Thompson against Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Back to Lopez. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
The Pistons lead by 17. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Cunningham's got 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ivy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ivy's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 19 points as the quarter comes. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the point.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 21. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. For three, here's Harris. Thompson passes to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Cunningham looking around. Pass to Ivy. Thompson outside. Now Stewart. Shoots over Lopez. Stewart, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Detroit leading by 21. And here's Cunningham outside. Hits the trifecta. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And the Pistons, another three.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Outside Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Isaiah Stewart. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Harris's shot is good.
At times, Harris actually favors the corner shot. He likes that angle.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers miss again. Detroit has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harris. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Leonard against Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Leonard can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Ivy against Harden. Cunningham on the wing. The three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And stolen by Cunningham. By himself. And Cunningham throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And the bucket is good.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take. And here's Ivy from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Lopez can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd
is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Here's Ivy. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Pass to Stewart. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Brunson against Thompson. Now McBride. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. With the drive, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Now here's Cunningham. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ivy, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got 6.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Out to Brunson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Anunoby against Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Brunson, good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. There's the 3. That's good from Harris on the assist by Thompson.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Launches it. And Towns is good for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Fires, high post. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
That's tipped. Stewart against Bridges. Stewart passes to Thompson. Back to Stewart. Bridges with the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And that one's good. Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Harris dishes to Ivy. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Stewart a screen. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
McBride on the wing. Back to Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
First trip to the line for him here. And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Cunningham kicks to Ivey. Going inside. Goes up to the stripe. A nice shot by Harris. He's got 5.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bridges passes to Brunson. To the inside. Towns, no luck. Pistons leading by 5. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Knicks trail by 7. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Anunoby, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivey. From the baseline. The Knicks pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson over in the corner. McBride. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Detroit's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Towns at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit, leading by 5. Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Back to Stewart. No good off the front iron. Knicks trail by 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. McBride's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, Ivy, 11 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Thompson against Brunson. Rebound by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. From about 16, that one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Thompson finds Stewart. Thompson left side. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Stolen by Thompson. Stewart in the corner. Offensive rebound. Cunningham for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
The kick out to Town. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Ivy. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. Good. Nice job down low. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now, here's Ivy. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A baseline J, and he drops that one in. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby outside. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And a deep 3 from Brunson.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Detroit's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham looking it over. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Stewart kicks to Thompson. The high post shot. Stewart passes to Cunningham. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Six on the shot clock. To the middle.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And no good that time. Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He comes. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's Harris. He takes it in. Deflected by Bridges.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris against Brunson. Harris passes to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McBride finds Towns. On the wing, Bridges. New York moving it around. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson down the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Detroit leading by 12. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And stolen by Ivy. Pass to Harris. A 17-footer connects with the J. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ivy outside for three. Down it goes for three.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Brunson outside. Outside, Anunoby. Brunson against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Cunningham. Stewart fires. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 17. Fires the three. Oh, softly lays it in.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led by as many as 18 points.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. They trail by 16. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A 10-footer, 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Stewart outside, now Thompson.
Whoa!
Oh, what a play inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He drills the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
A 12-point game. Now, here's Cunningham. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
For the Knicks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Clippers, Knicks, coming up next. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Jones. Outside Harden. With the drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden against Brunson. Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Jones against Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In transition, here come the Clippers. Out to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
To the middle, to end the run. Rejected by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. And it's powered home by Towns. And the Clippers with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Brunson surveys. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard right side. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by New York. Jones, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Harden with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 6 points.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Outside McBride. Back to Anunoby. Outside McBride. Overdone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Leonard for three. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. And it's powered home by Towns.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Harden from outside. They get the rebound. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Harden finds Lopez. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to Lopez. Lets it fly from 18. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Left side, Anunoby. McBride on the wing. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Up and overdone. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Lopez passes to Leonard. And here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. Down low. Lopez finds Leonard. And stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. Here's McBride. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Clipper lead.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Lopez. The wide open shot is on the money. Lopez has got his second basket of the night. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Los Angeles. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The kick out to Brunson. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Leonard. 18 points for him. Lopez for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Yep, count it.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Brunson from way downtown.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And Kawhi Leonard gets the three. Leonard's got 23.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's McBride. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. A nice shot by McBride.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers, helping them space the... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Brunson. Up and over Dunn. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Knicks trail by 3. For the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden against Brunson. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Pass to Dunn. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 15 points for Jalen Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Leonard for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson from the arc. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't
Anunoby against Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the...
Oh, wow!
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You love James Harden. Being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Here's Brunson outside. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Come get it, come get it.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 45 points.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And the basket by Bridges.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Anunoby. Jones with the block. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And here's Anunoby. That one falls.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Outside for Harden. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Brunson looks it over. Outside Anunoby. Shoots. Rebounded by James Harden. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 39.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And trying to put the game away, He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lopez, the screen. On the wing, Jones. McBride covers. Now Lopez. 2 on the clock. Rebounded by Towns. Outside Brunson. 1:51 left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Book it! It goes!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Brunson. Yes, it's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The drive by Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And stolen by Jones. The finish. Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now Bridges fires the three. Money from 3.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Harden. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Brunson. He takes it in. From deep. For 3. The 3 ball is down. Harden against Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Right side Harden. Count it.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Stolen by Harden. So the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.